I can see nothing but blackness. What the heck?
Who's talking?
You're also listed as nameless.
Oh no. It's me, the nameless one.
Wait, is that nameless talking?
It's Hamlin.
Yeah, it's me.
No, you're in the wall.
Oh, that'd explain it. So,
Oh, hey.
What the heck?
Wait, hold on a second.
help.
What kind of teleporter mishaps is going on?
Wrong person.
That's me.
You can't see who you're switching to.
Do it from the terminal then.
I'm gonna die like Nightcrawler.
Oh. Good luck.
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. I really wanna you to say, ah.
Restore your majestic everblue to its natural efflorescing state.
Look, guys, we have whales! What? No! Obviously, this is a you problem that I need to solve, apparently. If you sit on this thing like a good boy. Now drive!
I got it.
Ah, beautiful.
We're really killing things.
Oh, you can turn while you're doing it, so you can just kind of rotate and salute.
Oh, got a little close. Now this is Super Earth.
This is Super Earth. Just hearing the explosions in the background.
Still falling.
You look at me. If I just keep beating you up, is this anything? Well, if I just have darts duel you to death with the double counter. Like that. Darts don't care. Darts will beat the living crap out of you. And take that. If I hit this dog from downtown. Hey, I'm over here now. Hi, guys. I feel like I shouldn't be here.
Was not expecting to watch out just as it starts up. Hello, everyone. Am Ham. And welcome to this year's Four Job Fiesta. I might have to turn that down a little bit. But yes, for those who are not familiar with how this works, Four Job Fiesta is a summer event where... Okay, you recognize my controller? Please? No? We're not doing that today? Oh, there it is. Nice. Sorry, got distracted there. But anyway, so Four Job Fiesta, for those who aren't aware, is a summer event where we use a bot called Gilgabot to identify 4 jobs that we are allowed. Those are the only ones we can use. We try to beat all of Final Fantasy V. There's like 20-something jobs. I think this is a little bit loud. As much as I would like it to be nice. I can't like change just the music is quieter. Oh, never mind. There you go. Well, if I actually just scrolled down a little bit further and paid attention to what was there. This is the Pixel Remaster version. Of Final Fantasy V, and we're gonna be, this is what we used last year, we're gonna use it again this year. To see what we're playing with. So while this all starts up, I'm gonna go find out our first job. And you'll see it in the upper left. I was debating whether or not I wanted to have this pop up after we got the crystal. Or, you know, look it up right after the crystal, how the time. I figure we can get excited right away. One of my favorite jobs. Even in 14, I'm a blue apologist in 14. I know folks are upset that it's a special job there. You can't really run it with other current content, normal groups and normal roulettes, but I feel like what they did encapsulates what I like most about Blue Mage. Just being able to have all those different spells, mixing and matching them as you want, and allowing Blue Mage to do what no other job can do because of that skill set. If they had it as a normal job, I feel like it would have been horribly restricted into one of the three roles, the Divine and the Neutral Trinity. I think we would have lost that. What in blazes? Actually, I've not played Final Fantasy V since I think the previous Fiesta season, so this is going to be an interesting run because it's also a bit of a de-rust because I've not played this in quite a while. I've not been watching people stream it or play it, so this is all going to go off of vague memory. For better or for worse. Just like that newspaper comic of, the same name. You know it, you love it. Kathy. I do like how, nature conscious our protagonist is. Puts out that fire. Hey, where can I close this now, please? There you. Thank you. Wait here, Poco. There's a way to turn auto. That's the map. You want to be running. Oh, ABR, always be running. Good job. Huh? That's his name. Huh? blurts. Just blurts stuff out. I can't believe it. What's this big? Does it qualify as just a rock? I would say this is at least boulder class. Or is just a rock specified as the generic grouping, regardless of size. It feels like a valid question. Don't you question mark it, eh? This is very important scientific clarification. This is a very important scientific Phoenix Down. Oh, my aching head! Oh! Oh my! Sakes alive! Captioner, that's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. How could you do that to me? Galoof! We appreciate Galoof in this household. Maybe Galoof can answer whether this is a rock or a boulder. I mean, overall, it's a meteorite. We know that much. They even say as such. I'm just trying to figure out like what qualifies like the various brackets of rock sizes between your basic pebble, a rock, a boulder, and so on. Is this based off of size or is it mass? It's like a very very lightweight rock qualifies a boulder at the same size? I would assume so. I figured it would just be kind of just dimension-wise. Mass would not weigh in quite as much. Oh! At least our bird's brakes are good. What caused this earthquake? Is this a goblin trap? Were they smart enough to set depth charges or explosives to cause a collapse of the ravine? These are the kind of questions I ask, because I have nothing better to do. Goblins just kind of jumped in while it was happening, implying either they caused it, or maybe they thought we did it, and therefore they are blaming us and attacking us for wrecking up their house. Which, I mean, would be understandable. If someone, was creating huge potholes in your home, okay, no, that was just the impact of the meteorite apparently causing those slides. The text just said what it was, but I already spaced through it because I was just yammering and completely missed it. Good job, mate. wind is calling to me. This old man is always ready for everything. I think. I don't really remember. Oak was a pretty strong bird, I gotta say. Carrying 3 people? It can't be easy carrying 3. Or there being a cave. There's a conveniently and delightfully shaped entranceway. It's summer. There we go. We'll be coming back here in the future as well. With Blue Mage, you're going to want some of the goodies that they have here for us. I'm not like with it enough, I feel like, to really play with the level aspects of Blue Mage. Really break this game over your knee. Start playing with the levels and knowing how to set up bosses so you can be doomed. Okay, there we go. I was trying to remember what button is auto. If I change the buttons around, I need to double check that. It's the triangle. Mysteries abound. Bats abound. Violence abounds. My thing is I want to be optimal. Because I wouldn't be getting these levels right now. Because then we could have Goblin Punch hit things really hard. Once we get that with Blue Mage. Push button. We can't do anything with that yet. Yo ho ho and stuff. You know, I might actually move the thing. What's going on? Move this down here instead. Something like that. There you go. trying to think of like proper positioning for it. I like the upper left. I think bottom right may be the best place to have it. That way it won't block as many of the text boxes. For those who want to actually read what's going on here. Pirate. You tell him, Blurts. And now we get to fight 9 pirates. Get access to the boat, right? Also, I feel like we could take 5 pirates. Oh my head. The opening, I'll apologize if it's going to be the same whether you're doing a Fiesta or not. I guess the only difference is in a speed run or something like that, where you're trying to get through as quickly as possible, fights and whatnot. And away they go. Exit! Stage right! Actually, I think that'd be stage left, right? I always forget that for, like, stage directions. Stage left is from looking on at the stage, so if they're going left to the audience, that's stage left. I can't believe all 5 pirates, lost an eye at some point. Actually, I think there was, all joking aside, pretty sure there was a Mythbusters episode that talked about the whole concept of why a pirate would be wearing an eye patch. It's not because the eye is actually injured. It's more for when they go into the darkness of the ship, when they go, on below decks. The lighting may not be as good, so you have an eye that's already kind of attuned to the dimmer light. So you just switch your eye patch from your outside seeing eye to your inside seeing, as it were. I think that if I remember that episode correctly, I need to go back and watch the Mythbusters again. It's been something that's been on my to-do list for a while, and I have not. Like, prove that, it actually did just fine. No, I can do it. There's last year's run. Or our second run, I think. Also, I think I may switch something. Sorry, I'm just kind of finicking this stuff. Gamepad settings. There we go. I like menu on triangle. Just feels right. Oh, right. There's both our runs from year 1. We'll see if we can manage multiple runs this year, too. Some of you guys have mushrooms. Not mushrooms, potions. Why did I say mushrooms? This isn't Paper Mario. Mario and Luigi. Also, I should probably, get a hat. We've obtained a hat. Ow. Is the goodies? It is. I did remember correctly. It is indeed 2 goodies. Oh. I overshot. I want to go through here. I don't think there's anything in here, but I'm gonna double check. There was. Okay. I always forget every time I play this game. I feel like there's something in there, and there isn't. Punch bird. Punch bird! Perfect, yeah. You just rush it down, he'll never get to do its mechanic of closing its wings where you have to stop, or he'll hitting it, or it'll counter. Punch in the mouth. You do not want to be punched in the mouth. Any wizard. Grab our first job and some blue magic. First, we must gain the essence of the crystals. First, we light Paris on fire. Then Lena does the ice bucket challenge. so does some mud wrestling. And Blurs goes and flies a kite. So he got off the nicest. One's gonna need a bath, one's gonna need a towel, and the other's gonna need to be put out, because they're still on fire. We noticed. I like getting presents, but evil presents aren't so great. That's how you get mimics. We don't want mimics. So I'm doing specifically a meteor run. So any job can come from any crystal and includes mine and freelancer. So the fact that we got a wind crystal job on as our first pull is pretty nice because we just jump right in. There is, but we're not going to use it. There you go. Now we can... Hold on. You get the sword. There you go. We go our way back down, because if I remember correctly... First blue magic spell, and not a bad one at all. Also, ow. Can we wait? There it is. Look at that. Just got the crystal. We already have not one, but two blue magic spells. The arrow line is just picking raw damage. It's going to be your a good mainstay attack spell. Goblin Punch is interesting, wherein that you will do more damage. I believe if you are exactly the same level as the enemy you're fighting, but like if you're higher level, you do less damage. So. It's a bit unique. I don't think we can get back to the cave quite yet, as much as I would like to. grog, 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 grog. Grog! Grog. Grog, grog, grog. If you say no, she just kicks you in the face and throws you out. Fun fact. There's a goblin here, it's gone now. There's some shoes! And actually... yeah. So we did get everything in the Wind Shrine. We're good there. There's some more goodies to be grabbed around here, though. Gimme. It's not recognizing my directional keys, so I'm having to use the directionals on the gamepad, only the stick, so causing some minor issues. More shoes. Nope. Looks like everyone can have most broad of swords. I probably could be fine without gearing them up, but makes me feel better to have them all properly topped off. Also means less, items that need to be spent later. Speaking of items, I think they're over here. Item shop. There it is. Oh yeah, you can't even get access to Phoenix Downs yet, so it doesn't really matter too much. Grab a few more potions just to screw us out. Square us out, Captioner, but thank you. There's one more item I'm missing somewhere. There it is. Found it! The bonus of having that map telling you how many items you have is good because it means you don't miss anything if you're trying to grab everything. The downside if you're trying to be a completionist and you want to grab everything. Because then you're like, oh geez, where's this one item that I didn't grab? Where is it? It can be extra problematic if it's an item that you can't even get right away. You have to come back to the area later and pick it up. Which I think was the issue when we played through Final Fantasy IV. The Land of Summoned Monsters has like 3 items you can't get until basically post-game. Like, there's no reason that you can't pick up before, just they don't exist yet. It's only after, you're basically end of the game that they decide, okay, these items are now here. Come and get them. They're not even that great. They're just free random summons, I think, as items. Because you can use them and get they'll just do a random summon for you. Which is handy, but, have to go all the way back down to the realm of summoned monsters through an entire dungeon to get 2 or 3 of those things. It's a trek. Sir, stop being creepy. Like, I know he's just kind of coming to the decision to say, hey, here's the key to the canal. But just, like, coming back in and panning up, and he's just staring over at Lena's sleeping form is kind of... Hey, Munichi, yeah, no worries. Nothing wrong with lurking. Hopefully you're enjoying what's going on. And yeah, Four Job Fiesta is very fun. I've kind of done them like on my own. But last year was the first year I did officially. Where, I pulled up the Gilgabot and had it tell me what my jobs were. We're starting off with blue, so we're starting off really strong this year. Though it'll depend on what other jobs we also get. But blue by itself can do a lot of work. I still think this is weird because you'd want, 4 people cannot sail a ship, I feel like. I think I mentioned this previously, too. It feels weird that you're just leaving behind the crew that's going to help, make your ship work. Yeah, that's why they're the Warriors of Light. They can handle a ship all by themselves. Right? Like, it's not like it's like a little rowboat. This is a full-on, galleon. I was gonna make a joke about gallons and what the like kiloliters. I think it's the metric for liquid. But I couldn't remember what it was at the time, so I just kind of lost the moment. The birds will still have any place to fly. They'll just have a harder time doing it because the wind isn't blowing. Began to decay. The seas will grow dirty. You'd have cold fire. We gotta protect the crystals! Nope. I just want to protect them crystals. I feel it in my bones. In my bones. I mean, you did get ordained by one of the crystals. Deciding that, no, actually I'm not interested would probably be problematic. You have been given the essence of the Crystal of Wind. Will you go out and help save the world from destruction? Nah, that made me miss my soaps. I don't want to miss my soaps. There's something also very funny about imagining this giant, you know, gate for the canal being held shut with basically like a bicycle lock. Or, you know, like a lock for your house. You can't open the gate to this canal. There's a very tiny padlock holding it shut. So here's a thought. How much does the rudder actually help in this situation? It's not a boat that's moving under its own power. It's being pulled along. So, I'm assuming the rudder would help the boat turn to go where Sildra is going. But I feel like it would, you know, make the turning easier. But would it be as required? Or as problematic if it wasn't working? You just have to do wider turns if Sildra pulls it along. Ow. Stop that. Carl, you knock that off. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Like, yeah, you might want to... You could help prevent, you know, yeah, sideswiping an obstacle in the way. Which I guess would be a concern in a canal. Because, you know, the air is going to be... You're not going to have as much wiggle room there. I could be punching him and just finishing this, but I want to make sure everyone's alive for the points. Oh, Tail, screw you. Actually, how much does arrow do? It's about the same. Okay. I was like, should I... again, I'm kind of doing a D-Rust because I've not played the game since last year. I was thinking, would it have been faster to use arrow until it's out of MP? Probably, but, you know, not by too much. Actually, how dangerous are whirlpools for sea creatures? I mean, I'm sure they can still be dangerous. Like, there's stuff, like, hazards, like rocks and stuff like that you could be bashed against. But I feel like the main concern of whirlpools is for things that, can't breathe underwater. Like, all the concern about Sildra, who's, a sea serpent that, presumably can breathe underwater. Again, I guess the idea is also we're in a canal, so maybe, they could get slammed up against the walls, but it was right in the center. So it's probably like just chilling on the bottom of depending how deep the whirlpool goes. Just kind of hanging out on the bottom for a while. Hey guys, I can't get up. You guys have like a sea ladder? Something? No? Okay. The graveyard of the sea. I love the word scuttled. You don't get to use that word nearly enough. Though I guess it is kind of a very niche term. When would you use scuttled for anything other than a ship? I scuttled all the mattresses off the back of my truck. I scuttled the remainders of lunch off my plate and into the trash can. Not a lot of uses for it. Oh, they really want to keep this chest safe. We're taking it anyway! I love the horns in this song. Powerful horns. We're gonna get wet. Yes, what if Ferris did melt? Then wouldn't you feel bad? Just push Ferris into the water. Oh, I'm melting! I'm melting! Oh, what a world! What a world! Sorry, I like how the caption went, I'm melting, I'm married. I I can't go in the water. I'm married. Oh. Like, Final Fantasy has a lot of good songs. I'm not gonna lie. Think there's goodies over here? Yes. So yeah, a game all about like theoretically would be very nice to have to play, I feel like. Please don't punch Ferris in the mouth. She's already wet, and now you're punching her in the mouth. Very rude. I'm out of healing items. Let's not get Ferris decked across the face by an angry stone creature. Oh, undead husk. It's not a stone creature, I guess. It's just that's the same sprite used for some golems, I think. Yeah, there's other formations other than this setup. Oop. I fell down the hole! Okay, there you go. Now, here's the question. I think I actually asked this last year, too. What dry clothes? Unless there's some, like, in the wrecked ship, which I guess could be a thing. Did they just have a plastic bag that they shoved all their extra clothes into? It's okay. Before we came here, I went to Walmart. I have all these plastic bags. We can just put our clothes into it and tie it up. I'll keep our clothes safe. What's wrong with a man being pretty, Galoof? I don't think you've seen enough anime, Galoof. Glad you slept like a log and not like a top. I don't know how many people can sleep like a top. I'm sure they're very, very interesting people. We want to grind. like elixirs and whatnot. Or just number. This would be our spot for it. It's like right here. I might guess some number because I feel a bit unsafe with how low number, like what low level everyone's getting to. So maybe a level or two might not be such a bad idea. So no, keep from problems in the future. Yep, that's. I'm specifically referencing two characters later in the game who specify that they slept like a top. I have no idea what that means. Sid mid. Yeah, I remember the weirdest things, I swear. Just lines like that. Also, doing some level grinding now is not such a bad thing, because if we can get learning on everybody while we're waiting to get other stuff, as we unlock other jobs, you don't have to worry about the person with the, who isn't the blue mage, not getting hit by the spell you want to learn. Also, this is another reason why I wanted to set up the Pixel Remaster, just because you can turn on auto battle and make this go a lot quicker. That had, and easier, just because I'm not having to manually put an input all the time. I just hit square and I can sit over here and enjoy a nice beverage. Ah. Delicious. I feel like you could run this on, like, the, I think it's the Game Boy Advance version, I think would probably be the other one that people would want to play it on. If only to, have access to the extra jobs. Maybe, the other post-game prizes. Because I know the, Gilgabot lets you have access to the additional jobs. And those don't exist in the Pixel Remaster. So I'm assuming you'd also run it with with mods, so you can actually have access to all the jobs at the beginning. Because otherwise, you're not gonna be able to touch those. You wouldn't have access to a job until the game's already over. Not do well for a Four Job Fiesta. I feel like. Maybe that's just me. How are we looking on? I don't think, I remember playing the Game Boy Advance version. I don't think it has many balance changes, like, worrisome ones. It might be 4. 4, I feel like I can see them doing balance changes and stuff like that. And then you have what? Was the PSP version of Final Fantasy IV that had the whole other, you know, being able to unlock additional abilities and sometimes required you to restart the entire game to get those to work. Like getting Twin Cast, which I feel like was like the game was balanced around having you do that sort of stuff, which was kind of troubling. Like, I'm all for having more fun goodies, but like I feel like games like that need to be balanced around the idea that, you know, you don't have to fully engage with them to be able to, you know, muddle your way through. If you're being stonewalled because you didn't start the game and go back and, you know, to get access to, you know, something or another, that's just kind of problematic. And I think that's actually why I was not a big fan of Breath of Fire 5? What was that one called? Dragon Quarter? I think is what I'm thinking of here. Because it very much was going for something, an idea of that you would want to start over very frequently. It also penalized you for using your dragon form a lot, which was kind of a shame because, you know, in 3 and 4, actually in any of the previous Breath of Fires, your dragons were kind of your power play. Yeah, I think you're thinking of the previous GBA game that got a bunch of balance changes that made it worse. You're probably thinking of Final Fantasy 3, because it was the precursor to 5 in introducing the job systems. Yeah, it definitely had jobs that were just straight upgrades, kind of in the vein of Final Fantasy 1, where all those jobs had a promoted form. Because you had Black Mage and White Mage became Black and White Wizard, same with Red Mage, actually. Thief became Ninja, Warrior became Paladin, I think. Monk became Black Belt, I think is what it was. Something like that. The Final Fantasy Tactics extra release of the original Final Fantasy Tactics, I think, just added in. Let's see here. They added in for access to everyone else was Dark Knight, which you could get from I think collecting X number of crystals from fallen people. And that just gave you access to a skill set that you already had access to for a little while through another character, whose name I cannot remember right now, and I just want to say Girafarig, and I know that's horribly wrong. His name is not Girafarig. He's not a giraffe Pokemon. Gafgarian. His name is Gafgarian. It took me a moment to remember his name. But you can understand why I wanted to say Girafarig. They're pretty close. That'd be fun to do in a Nuzlocke if you got yourself a Girafarig as one of your Pokemon. Just name it Gafgarian. Just confuse people. I mean, it has an evolution now, so it's like even better. Yeah, I think beyond that, you just had a couple, you know, crossover characters that had jobs that no one else had access to, which was the kid from Tactics Advance 2 and the Sky Pirate from 12. I don't think they did any real balancing beyond that. Rebalancing, I should say. That said, Final Fantasy Tactics can still kick you in the butt if you, because it had that issue of a couple fights that are, you know, back to back, and it has a save in between them. So if you got to a fight that you couldn't handle, you had no way of leaving and going and leveling back up. And I think anyone who's played Final Fantasy Tactics knows the exact fight I'm talking about, where it probably happened to you at least once. We're gonna have to undo that healing. I'm not allowed to have that. Should be switching soon. I think she does 3 actions and then switches, I think is the rule here. It also hits like a truck now. No, Blurts! Blurts down! Blurts down! I'm surprised they haven't done more re-releases of Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a good game. And I mean, they've also been doing remakes of Tactics Ogre. Re-releases of that. Time for Clapwen. Oh man, I know. I just realized something I forgot to do in the first town. And we're behind our lessons. What do we do if we get barred? Yahoo! Wah! Wee-hoo! Can't believe we're behind on our piano lessons. That shows you how rusty I am with this game. There's no ship sailing, but there's also a barrel behind you that has a goodie. I can't get to it because you're in the way. I think we have enough for a nap. Yep. I budgeted appropriately. How much are these nice lodgings in this inn? A dime? Sure. Like, even if it's $1, that's $10 for a room for the night. It's not bad at all. Cats! Right? A room for a night for just $10? When I had the power outage in the middle of winter a couple years back, I went and stayed at a hotel that had its own generator in the area, and that was like $100 just for one night. That said, it came with a free breakfast, so I think I ate enough to make up for that. Not on purpose, but I eat a lot. I get hungry. I just get hungry, okay? I unhinge my jaw and I eat an entire pizza. That's just what I do. That is true. The alternative was literally going to be like, because it was like below freezing temperatures, was sleeping in the car and like turning over the motor every now and then to keep warm. Because I did not have like any super heavy blankets to kind of curl up with. That said, there was something I invested in afterwards that wouldn't solve the problem, but it's still a nice to have. I got myself a little space heater. So, you know, if the room is a little too cold, I can just turn that sucker on and warm up a little bit. Cockatrice. Means 3 caucus. I know my linguistics. So now here's a question. Do you think those were always rock slugs, or did they become rock slugs after the cockatrice got it? Were they just slugs before then? A hat? Oh. Another goblin trap. You have a husband? I don't believe it. I don't think we'll ever see it. I need you to prove to me that you have a husband, Nagisa. You have a husband, where is he? Your husband. I know she's just gonna get herself poisoned again in like 10 steps, but I don't want to deal with the artifact. That. You know, each of those flowers only poison, like you get poisoned the one time. I don't know how you're re-poisoning yourself. Or somehow making it worse that you're gonna fall down over 5 steps, Lena. Are you eating your way through the plants? Is that what you're doing? The foliage is too thick, I'm gonna have to bite my way through. You just have a terrifying fear of heights due to, you know, trauma in your childhood. It's fine. Just get on the dragon anyway. Don't worry about it. This is how you deal with trauma, right? If you have arachnophobia, you just push someone into a room full of spiders. That just fixes the problem right away, right? So I don't forget later. We're going back for our missed piano lesson. Alright, I have to deal with this first. You know what? I think we'll just let them be. I think they're fine. Is this what sleeping like a top is like? Is that what that is? Have we found it? Fiesta! Hey, Bridget. We have a couple things to go grab. Alright, gotta go this way. First things first. We need some... got some bats to talk to about vampirism. Get some pointers. Hey, you guys. No. That's not what we're looking for. We're not looking for the claw. Do I need to injure them before they'll, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button and just destroyed them. Let's try that again. Now will you do it? There, you're both injured. There it is! We don't need to do all this yet. This kind of gets us access to some more items. But I'm grabbing them now, so I don't forget them later. And again, hard to work on more blue mage. I forget what the third skill for blue mage. You get check. Get learning. I think it's some sort of a fit, maybe? I think for level 3? I don't remember. Oh wait, I think maybe it's just access to blue magic itself. No, that seems off. I'll just check in on Boko. There's a bird in the bed. The pirate's local wizard. Yar, I be healing beard. Best medic of the 7 seas. Thank you, Healing Beard. Now we actually have some good, some sustain through self-healing. You're drinking our enemies. As always, it helps to be a little bit like Cell. Once I referred to an egg. I was burying myself for 3 years, and then I returned to Fiesta. Excuse me, kid. I'm doing my Cell impression. I can't watch where I'm going when I'm doing my Cell impression. It's in the rules. I just have to remember where all the other goodies are. I know about that one. I know about the room with the button, which is on the left. I think one of the towers also has some goodies in it. Mostly going to be like some equipment. Well, I guess. Can blue mages use the healing staff? Obviously they can use rods. I just don't remember if they can use staves. Also, more important question. If a buccaneer goes too far away, makes some distance from you, now are they a buck afar? Like that song? Buccaneer, buck afar, buck of wherever you are. Wow, Captioner, I said, you took the wrong word out of that one. That is absolutely not what I said. Good job, Captioner. I'm just doing bad jokes, and you're just taking it into cursing because you hate my puns. Even my Captioners against me. Actually, there's an easy way to find out. Nope, no staves. Knives, swords, and rods. Sorry, I just like the song. Wow. Excuse me, sir. I know there's a goodie there. That means to have it. Thank you. Yeah, I think there's stuff up here. There's a full house in that barrel. I don't know how they managed it, but they did. An entire house in a barrel. I've heard of a barrel of monkeys, but not a barrel of mortgages. I think that's everything. I don't think the left side has anything. Yeah, I like checking just in case. It's from when I've played the Final Fantasy V randomizer a little bit. This is always a good place to get a bunch of goodies right away. Because you shut off right in front of this. In career day. Which is another thing I haven't done in a while. Career day is fun, actually. I should do another one of those again at some point. I also came across a Final Fantasy Mystic Quest randomizer. Which, on the one hand, could be interesting, but like I've peeked into it a little bit. And it seems like it's fun, but like some of the the people who worked on it, I don't like some of the dialogue that they put in. Maybe it's just me being nitpicky, but like they make characters like curse like sailors and be very uncouth and rude for what feels like no reason at all. But maybe that's just personal. There we go. Tycoon has been looted. Like, I think, the girl with the axe at the very start that you need to show the Wither branch to get her to participate. If you don't have it, she just goes, "Who do I look like, the effing Marine?" You know, like, it's like really... Yeah, it's like... I'm assuming it's fun and entertaining for the people who put the work into it, and I don't fault them for putting their own little twists on it. It's just not great. You're looking at money. Okay. I don't think there's any items in... No, wait, yes there is. Can't move, you're in the way. I'm like, I don't think there's any items in this tat. And then, like, halfway through, I just remembered. There's those. What if there were cool glasses? A cool pair of shades waiting for you. Yeah, Mystic Quest is already its own flavor of goofy. It does not need unnecessary cursing added into it. What they needed to implement was more shrugging. I feel like. That's what we need. More shrugging. There we go. Hold on, where There we go. We'll keep on this in case we get someone who actually can. Because we're about to get our next crystal, so we may get someone who can wear heavier armor. Also. Oh. Hold on. There's a way to get over there, I feel like. Big Horde, not now. I want to go see Garula. There's a way to get over there. There it is. Yeah! Garula. Friend Garula. There we go. Ow. This is a trick I learned from watching someone else. So when you hit the defend action, as long as your turn doesn't come up again, you will stay defending. So if you have 3 people defend and then the last person just kind of sit there, that lets you take less damage. Put that on for you. The ladies get some nice shoes. We run into another jackknife. Defend. So yeah, look at that. Jackson Napes, you knocked that out. Knocked it off right this instant. Jackson A. Napes. Jackson. Jackson, no. Jackson. Jackson, how could you do this to us? Grandpa, get out of there! Grandpa! Wow, Galoof refuses to go down. Thank you, Cloak. No worries. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Enjoy your lurking. Oh, you had to hit Ferris before I could get to the fend off, huh? Oh, we're out. We're out with our goodies. You're out of there. We're out of there! Meow. I think we've earned a nap. A $20 hotel room? Gosh, that's highway robbery versus the $10 one. There we go. If I remember correctly, how many? There's 3 more items in walls. We got the big ones. Those were the important ones. The ones we really want to make sure we have. Next ones, I think, are upstairs. No, this is right. I think they're down there. There they are. My muscle memory brought me to the correct room, but not quite where we wanted to be. Waltz has been looted. Now, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be like, you know, like a part of his hat, the green in the back. But I just like the idea that this king decided just to dye his hair green. He kept the beard brown, though. Or just hasn't gotten to it yet. Gotta have green hair. Can't be arguing over this. It's almost time for the conveniently timed meteor. Now, what's funny is if we had access to Toad's Song, I don't think we can get it yet. But if we could get access to Toad's Song, Garula can be toaded. I believe there are some spells we can get early if we want to spend ethers to give the stone enemies back in the mountain MP. I just forget what they are off the top of my head. Which means they're obviously not worth it. Speaking of rogues, actually, you guys have it? Do you have Toad Song? Or Pawn's Chorus, I guess is the correct term for it. while they're doing that, I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna check some blue magic stuff. Give them a chance. Okay, I see. Try again. I believe in you. Actually, let me check something. You have 4 ethers. Why not? We can also use this kind of show off where you can get, the earliest stages where you can get certain, certain blue spells. As you very much can get. I was correct in thinking that there is a move you can get from an enemy here, over here in North Mountain. I just don't think we actually encountered one. It's not that. Here they are. There it is. That's the one we want. But you're not the... No, I need the one up top to do that, please. And the one that actually has MP, please use it. You're being problematic, and I don't like it. Not actually. There. Now you're the only one left. Really? You... Oh, no, hey, everyone got it. There it is. You can actually get Flash, I think, in the fire ship as well. If you want to get it, you want to hold off. But that's where you can, that's the earliest you can get it. All you need is an ether and some patience. We've earned ourselves a nap for that. Collecting 2 new blue magic spells. I don't know why I saved over there when I was just going to come over here and save again. Hey, free potion. Love to get a free potion on a day. Excuse me, sir. You did a good dye job. I feel like these guys have something, but I think it's more of a drop than it is a blue magic spell. Fun fact, there was actually another blue magic we could have picked up, but it would have been very dangerous. The Jackson A. Napes? Jackson knows Moonflu. A blue magic spell that berserks the entire enemy party. So considering he can just kind of punch us in the throat and kill us immediately, he does not have much need to use that. Oh, I'm being unoptimal. I'm being unoptimal. I should have gone for the left one first. Oh no. Love these horns. We'll actually be coming up on some more creatures that have blue magic we can learn, but requires us to have Beast Master to actually control. Probably not be getting them, which is fine. There's really one spell that you really want to have a way to confuse and or control the enemy to make it happen, and that's not until way later in the game. Garula, no! Garula, you're not supposed to be here! Garula, I can't believe you do this. Now, remember how I mentioned earlier before I remembered that you could get this spell here? Rulo is now frog. Garula is not frog. Garula is not frog. can't counter when he's a frog, so. It is very funny that it knows one spell and it's specific to unfrog itself. Does make this fight significantly safer. There goes Garula, frog to children. I couldn't protect it. Forgive me! Now, if I remember correctly, I think Geomancer is an Earth job, so it means we're going to be stuck as all blue mages for a little while longer. Which, honestly, if you're going to be stuck as a job, blue mage is not a bad one. Kim. Miss. Berserker. Rhythm. Simon. I can't believe that was a load-bearing mountain the meteorite crashed into. Either that or Garula was a load-bearing monster for the tower. Either or. Whichever is funnier to you. Garula, a pillar to society, and also a literal pillar for the Tower of Walls. I would allow it! I already have Summoner to make use of you yet! I said, but said appropriately. Oh, we tripped over the teleporter. Alerts! Imagine they tripped on a rock, smashed face first into it, and got teleported. So far, this looks like we're going to be a team that learns the magic of monsters and the land around us. Gotta get Beastmaster in there, and then we'll just be all about, using power that is not our own. And that also would mean that the last slot would have to be mine. There's another blue magic. Glad we got on the first pack of dogs. Unfortunately, we cannot learn Bite or Crunch. No, the more powerful Dark move. Learned, huh? First things first. Pianer! Just got a piano. Alright, that's... I don't think there's any items we can grab quite yet. There's an item up that way, but we can't get it. Right? Yeah. Okay, that's the one item I'm thinking of. Pop me a Frost Rod! Since we have someone who we have a job that can break rods, we can have fun. Fun. Put that mantle back on. Time to sleep like a top. Oh, horse feathers! So, why did they let you have explosives in your cell? Like, did you cobble it together with, like, mashed potatoes and... It's like, it's a makeshift explosive, or were they actually allow you to bring like actual bomb building material into your cell? The shiny rock told me to. They're in cahoots with that there werewolf. 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 Their castle. Now we're good to grab a few more. Cannot get anything of merit here quite yet, but everyone knows that we can. Oh, will it be a time? When we race in the Karnak 500. Werewolf! He's there, wolf! Beware, wolf! Be scared, wolf. Man, these mashed potatoes explosives are amazing! Stop trying to give it to us. Not done yet. Keep going back too far. I guess enough for not even one silver plate. So yeah, we need some more money for silver plates and a stack of rods. Delicious, delicious rods. Go time. It's time to go scream at some dogs. The finance our rods. It's your standard pre-carnage grind here. Usually you want that. Black mages with flame bombs. Roasting these suckers. Or I think you can use ninja scrolls. I think you have. No, you don't have access to these. Yeah, of course you don't. No. But no, if you want to farm on these later, you want to use scrolls. But I think there are better options at that point. Time you have access to ninja. Our plan is to run out of MP, punching dogs, and that should be a grind session. Honestly, if you stop and think about it, 4 MP per cast. Everyone has about 60 MP. That's 15 sets of dogs. Give or take. So. Pretty solid grind. I think it takes all of them casting at once to take out a pack of dogs. That's done. We're geared up. Go into the fire ship and the process of potentially finding our third job. Also, having this number is all going to be handy because it gives us chance to survive certain things. Though we may want to play with grabbing some actual level spells, just for completion's sake. Side now is that everyone has. Oh yeah, no, yeah, sorry, yeah, so. Yeah, no, having blue magic as a spell is something you learn. Sorry. I was just thinking, like, Final Fantasy. Like, I mentioned it earlier, like, okay, what other things do you learn besides check and learning? You learn to cast blue magic, because you have to slot it in. You don't have a subclass that you equip stuff on, that you equip to have access to things. And playing too much Crystal Project. I got caught up in thinking that it had a sub-job. Or, you know, tactics. Or, you know, early Final Fantasy XIV. Everyone remembers that time. Like, not super early. I don't think it existed way back in 1.0. In ARR, you could have a sub-job. Give you access to some abilities you wouldn't otherwise have. They eventually did away with it, but it exists. Okay. Downside is, again, I think the one weapon that really boosts wind magic is the air knife, and we're not going to have air knives for a long, long time. Compare that to, again, you can have access to the rods right now. And I could be cracking them just to kill these things. I'm grinding for money to buy rods for later. So I'm using them now. That's it, we got about 5 more fights before we're good to... She gave us plenty of cash, too. Oh yeah, look at that pile of money we're sitting on now. Cash, the good money right there. Also make sure that now we do get a job that we don't move a bunch of them off onto. They'll also have access to blue magic. I can't have blown all the dogs out, of course. That would be silly. Time for shopping. Sorry, in the way of shopping. How many? 3 or 4 total? 15. So 5 of each? Correct. There we go. There's a good pile of rods. Okay, this is much for actual healing items. That should be alright. To the boat! There's one more blue spell to get here. Like, Crudas is actually the ones that teach flag, so if you hadn't gotten it from the task, you can either at the guy in the mountains. Grab it here. Go. Stop moving what? I should be using the ability I have. 228, okay. Is that low enough? Ow. This should. Come on. Should be low enough to do it. At critical health, it should use a blue magic spell, according to this little guide I have on my screen. Instead, it's just punching everything. Which Just note the opposite of what you imagine. Work with me here. I'm giving you one more chance. And then we're moving on. Okay, fine. It's supposed to use self-destruct, according to this guy. If we don't get it from here, there's a very obvious other entity we can get self-destruct. Man, Poltergeist, you have a lot of HP. Kinda hate you for it. I may be trying for our attempt at motor traps. And they only show up when defeater dies. Drink the motor traps. Oh. Thought I'd give it a chance. Also, I need to move a sec. Like, I just noticed over there that by switching to Geo, it moved the text off the side. So I'm paying attention. You ever pay attention? I don't. Why would I do that? Switched it over when we got the second job and just didn't even pay attention. Nice is Vampire's only a 2 MP spell too, so it's pretty easy to spam. Get that HP back. You took it from me and I'm taking it back. Oh, I might run back to town and heal up. Take a nap after we grab everything on this floor. Just because we also have some cash and maybe stock up the potions. Not mind having. Yes, we have vampire now, but I would also like to have potions. Like having a proper amount of potion. Out we go. It is unfortunately a bit of a run back through multiple area transitions, but alright. Even if we get attacked by a bird on the way back. Bird! Bird! Don't you dare, bird. Sleep, heal up, spend some money on resources. I think that should be alright. 75 potions seems alright. Honestly, if I want to reduce my damage, I can put everyone in the back row and just have them spamming arrow instead. But I also just like having them punching. They have swords, so I might as well use them. I'm not gonna do it in the back row. Nonsense. Let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Here's the one that I always forget. I believe you want the first and fourth to get to the goodies, and then second gets us through. Let's see if my memory is correct on that. First. No, okay. I was wrong. Is that one drops us right where we want? Yeah. First. No time lost there. Fourth. You mind? I remember how this works. you. You mind? I'll deal with you guys once I'm done parsing the puzzle. Maybe it's second and fourth, and then third is one of us. I know one gets you the thief glove from. Dang it. This is progress. We don't want progress. We'll still grab the moon ring blade, though. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now we can deal with you. Won't leave me alone. Eventually I'll remember that second is progress. This is me going backwards. I'll also remember that this is me going backwards. Second is progress, 3 and 4 and 32 forward. None of the crew deaths have done Flash. I could have swore they know Flash. I could be misremembered. That'd be nothing new for me. Alright, let's see here. Ready? Time to snap some rods. Not yet, sorry. Almost time to snap some rods. My thing is, I was like, hold on a second, I don't want to do that yet because I still have... I have this whole other area first, but I somehow forgot it anyway. Gonna be snapping rods anyway, might as well have them safely in the back. At that room, now we snap rods. Oh, this is why the King of Walls dyed his hair green. It's a fashion trend among royalty. Started by Queen Karnak. I think one of the forms absorbs magic entirely. I think it's the hand. Not that it matters. Because this is the Pixel Remaster version, so it's a boosted Broken Rod, because we used the one in our inventory over the one we were holding. A creature of pure evil. Before we do that, here we go. Lena's gonna be our designated Rod Snapper since she has the highest magic stat. So if I remember correctly, like, they're all mostly interchangeable, but some are slightly better. Like, I think Bart's, or Blurt's in this case, has the highest attack. Lena has highest speed. Galoof has highest stamina, so he's gonna have the most HP. And Ferris has the highest. Ferris has the highest speed. Sorry, I forgot if I said speed for Galoof by mistake. I had to look at my caption and double check. I really feel like the button that is overload the crystal should have higher security, but you know. There's a lot of things that probably could have been done differently here. It would just make, you know, the game not happen. Too hot! My fur! Alright. Everyone, get ready. Get set. Time to connect 500. You know, I'm greedy. I'm gonna want everything. All we need you right now, Ferris. Thank you. Usually, most of the fights are just going to be elixirs. There's nothing else out there. Right. If you wanted to be, you know, efficient, you can only go for the stuff that's useful. Not like everything, all these extra potions and whatnot. Or, sorry, not potions, elixirs. But, you know, since we're here, why not grab everything? Mad this. Apparently I better bring it. Unfortunately, we cannot run from him. You didn't have arrow already, this is where you can get it. Ow. Give me that HP back. You can use Aroa too, but he just refuses to do it. Unfortunately. Shuriken. You know what? Get out of here. Stop it. I don't think I've had this many sergeants in a while. Leave me alone, please. Also, this Gigas is eating up a lot of our time doing this. Thanks for that, though. He's out of MP, so punch him. Yes. Thank you. There's Era. Want that. Oh. Meant to freaking get that. You know what? Go away. I'm gonna have to actually do a do-over of this because we're gonna run out of time. All of these sergeants. Go away! So we're not even like... We're down to a third of our time left, and... I didn't say row. Should have just been busting rods on these guys to make it faster. Shows you how rusty I am at this. I'm also doing stuff like that, and that's really helping our time. Away, dog. Lone dog being a problem. Yeah, no, this was the correct way to do this. I just completely forgot. Against Gigas, break rods. Against everything else. Once we have Era, just blow them away. I didn't say row, but thank you, game. That's why I was hoping I could use the directional keys and not the stick, because that causes that to happen. He might still make it, but it's going to be close. Yeah, no, I think we're going to get it in time. This is me being greedy and wanting to grab everything, too. Not all the things. 'Cause I also want a blue spell off of what's coming up, and I feel like I'm going to be not be able to grab it with. We might still make it. He's no ordinary soldier. Will he show us his true form and use this thing that I want to do in like the 40 seconds that's left? I don't care, Iron Claw, just do your thing. Okay, you do your thing. There it is. There we go. we made it. That's cutting it real close. We made it. Here, I was thinking that we wouldn't. Beastmaster. Oh, there's Geomancer. Geomancer's a fire. Right, okay, right. I don't know why I thought it was a Earth Crystal. Right, and you get Ninja here too, because that's when you can get scrolls and start slamming Nax with that. Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. Okay, we're good then. Which means we actually have some stuff to change around. I mean, it also means we need to go back and start getting magic for our spell blades. Okay. I think we're gonna run double spell blade. And then Ferris gets pajamas. There we go. I don't know why I tented when we're next to a town we can rest at. Smart like that, I guess. I was gonna do another thing, but I completely forgot what it was. Right, I remember what it was. Learn on you for right now because we're gonna have some fun stuff to pick up. There we go. Don't get any of those blades. Right? There we go. Grab those. I feel like what we do here is grab 2 metal swords. Helm. Armor. I want you to have mantle and sword. I want you to have main coach. Sword and mantle. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. I'm just being real bad about it. I'm just being very. I'm worried that the mantle will come off. I put that on just because of that. Everyone else has. I want them to have. Sell different hats. Sell the keys. Sell the nickel gloves. Sell the silver specs. Really, no one can wear the green beret. No one out of this group can wear the green beret. There, that's what I thought. Hat. Sell. Hat. Hat sold. Hat sold! Let's see here. See how we're looking on our that is fine. Potions, and then the rest goes into more rods for snapping. There we go. Alright, I napped before we did the shopping, just so I made sure I had all the stats we wanted. Okay. You have everyone with learning for one purpose and one purpose only. There's a spell that off of you. Ouch, it hurt. Thousand HP. There it is. Okay. That didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. That is... Obviously, I could come back after I've done stuff and gotten this later. There it is, okay. Got it! There it is. Now we have access to a very powerful blue magic spell. And... abilities... Everyone has access to that, so have good times with it. Zoo. That's exactly what we wanted. We want at least one person not level 50. So we're going to be grabbing some more magic in here. For page 64. You're not at page 64. You're at page 30. That should have hit. Why didn't that hit? Everyone is a multiple of 5, except for our main person up front. Right? Did I ruin that? Oh, they're all level 16. I thought just one of them levels. Dang it, I screwed it up. I was gonna have one. I thought one of them was gonna be six. Okay, wow, that really ruins getting that. Yeah, I was trying to get that one. Thank you. I don't know why I thought I was. And also, once again, that's me. So hold on. I am just having so many issues. Setting this up. I thought only one of them hit level 16. No, they all did. It's ruined my plan of having one of them, one or two of them, level 15, get hit with level 5 death, learn that, and then just move on from there. That ruins that plan. And we can't learn off guard because it requires a beast master. So we just kind of run through here, and if we hit around level 20, we can try and get someone killed by. Level 5 death. To learn it. You. There we go. Grab some goodies though. It's nice to actually have a variety in the team now. I will definitely say that. Rather than everyone being a blue mage. Hello, Ifrit. You're not gonna like what's about to happen there, bud. Ah, I see. You've identified the threat. Nope. Wrong button. I know there's an option to change your weapon, and the game just does not want to let me do it. I just get a do-over because trying to change weapons just isn't working for me, apparently. Thank you. You know what, let's just make this easier on ourselves. Instead of trying to figure out how you change the weapons in combat. Let's do that right now. Only we could summon. Why would we be able to do that? There you go. Now this bookshelf won't stop us. They'll try. This won't end well for it. Bug. Oh no, I've been covered in a gummy liquid. Actually, can you wear a ninja suit? No, you cannot. Okay. So it is for you. You get the ninja suit. It would be nice, like, you know, they cast it on you, but it doesn't affect you because your math is right. You still learn it, but, you know. No risk, no reward for blue magic. I think you'd learn... You teach Moonflip. Speaking of... Like, the moment he popped up, I'm like, wait a second, you have a blue magic spell. Just a core memory immediately unlocked. Wait a second. I don't know if I appreciate that they keep throwing the gummy liquid at Letta. I think it's implying things I don't like. Fun fact, you can just run away from this fight and then you can just continue on. The book will disappear. You can just go through. I want the experience, so I'm still doing it. Just a fun thing to know. You didn't. I'll learn Magic Hammer first. I have it. I don't have it on you. Shoot. Should have put learning on everyone before this. You know what? Hold on. Do over. Biblos is just very confused. Wait a second, I'm supposed to be doing that. You're not supposed to be punching yourselves. I'm supposed to be punching you. What are you doing? Flame rod. Blurred. We have it by default. Blurred. Blurred. Out and in, just to make sure it's the quick save is there. Should be fine. Hello. No. Sir, do the thing. Sir, that is not the thing. Thank you for doing the thing. Actually, is Discord a spell from... I forget if Discord is Blue Magic. No, it is not. Okay. Arg! Here we go. Now we can put your knife back on. There we go. Hello. Down one spell, but again, since I'm not going to be kind of manipulating numbers, maybe not having level 5 death is not such a bad thing. It's funny that, you know, when you go quick, there's a lot of plot points that, you know, you might come across that you miss entirely. Like, if you go to the canal first, that's when you find out you need to go to that town to get the key. The whole part about Sid feel like he's given up is due to he did not go back to Karnak and talk to him, where he's just out of it. Quick. Stuff like that just kind of gets glossed over. Sometimes make you forget where, you know, you need to go. spend more cash on staves to snap. It's gonna be one more staff. Seems like as I just spent a bit of money on those, but you know. There we go. Purchase made. He is... Oh wait, before I do that, fire's out. You can get the one item that's here. An additional flame rod. Let's just back at 5 of all of them, so it's like almost as if I had that planned. I didn't, but you know, I can act like I did. Yeah, you come up here, Sid's all out of it. He gets beaten up by his grandson. Walloped. Never give up. Never. It's
Not scientifically possible!
Oh man, are we gonna finally get back to the slept like a top? I think we're finally coming full circle on that line. A lot of dramatic nodding in that one scene. I think we hit our requisite amount of nodding. Still doesn't beat Mystic Quest's Shrug. I will definitely say that. Ba-dee-bo-dee-da. I'm tone deaf. Oh no! I'm tone deaf. Hey, remember this thing that just happened? Who dat? Across the ages, grandchildren beat up their grandparents. That's just how things are. Like, the funny thing is, with the case of Mid and Sid, that's Mid trying to knock some sense into his grandfather. There's no reason for Corral to be coming up here just punching, you know, Galoof in the face. It seems like that's just a normal occurrence. She'll just... It's like a cat getting the zoomies. Corral will just beat up her grandfather. The Dark Warlock. Exodus! I mean, X-Death. X marks the spot. I'm remembering too much. Ugh. I'm okay. I just want to look at the ceiling for a little bit. Oh, here it is. Slept like a top. I still don't know what that means. Sahagan. Ow. Finally gets us some chance to get some AP up on our new jobs. Litman scroll. Litman scroll. Ah, Cybus. Everyone is just missing everyone right now. Whirlpool's gonna work there. Again, they live underwater. We discussed this earlier. So, making a brief pit stop here to get a blue magic spell. Folks may also be familiar with this. It's Black Flame Island. go. That's the one we wanted. There we go. So the blue magic spell off on the books. Blue magic list is coming along pretty nicely. I think we're only missing the ones that apparently we can pick up right now, thus far. We're missing self-destruct apparently. And three spells that require a Beastmaster, and one that because we did our math wrong. There's another one we could try and get, but we will absolutely positively die. That is because that's the flamethrower off of the prototype. Which will absolutely positively blow the crap out of us. Up. Blow us the heck up. I wasn't sure if we get into another fight on the way over here, so. Time to lose a boat. How'd you know there was going to be a quake happening before, before it happened? You just feel it in your bones, old man? How? Fortunately, this is a $10 hotel. I was gonna say apartment. I wish I could find an apartment that was like $10 a month. Actually, I probably don't, because it's probably absolute garbage. I take that back. We have all that magic. Nothing new from you. I think this is all going to be weapons for the crystals that we're going to find here. Any of that. The armor, though, I think Geomancer can wear something here. There we go. I've been wearing just the silk robe for way too long, friend. There we go. The good music. Now the other good music. Ready, everyone? Oh. Not quite yet. Break it! Reminder that Karnak Castle's like on the other side of the planet. That was one heck of an explosion. Wow. Odd and Ranger. Here we go. Yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to enjoy it for a little bit longer. As you do. You broke the boat! That's a good question. Hold on. I don't know if I don't think I need healing. Okay, now. I was gonna take a sippy, but we don't need the sippy. We're good. I remember having to farm for turtle shells when I learned Chemist. This should actually be a pretty free fight considering what we, since we took the time to go grab that spell that we need here. Use any magic on the sandworm, you'll be sorry! Immediately proceeds to use magic on the sandworm. Hello, friend. We'll open with you. Ta-da!
Ooh, I'm dying!
Love that. Whee! The sand bear. Behold the power of the sand bear. Behold the death of the sand bear. Sand bear. You know what? Hold on. Out of here. I can go down this road. That's right. Okay. Can you leave me alone, please? Sad bear. You know what we're here to do. Someone's gonna learn to blow the heck up. Come on. Okay, yeah. We're waiting on you to blow up. You gonna blow up on me? Come on. There it is. Thank you. And it was on our blue mage, too. I didn't even need to have all that switched around. Now, in the speed run of this, it's apparently just a way you can, like, walk forward, walk right, walk left, and then... And that's all you need to do to have access to next area. Oh, I guess that really was all of it was. Now, though, we fall down to hole. Blurt's just kind of face down during all this. It's interesting that I thought that he can, he can hear us talking, but we couldn't hear him banging on the walls. So I was assuming what he was doing there. Yeah, he was just throwing a fit, which strangely we also couldn't hear. Wow. We're gonna hit up that area later. What is that under us? It's just like a mountain of gears. That's all that's down there. What is that? I would like to know. Asking for a friend, and the friend is me. Before we open that. Pretty sure there's a note somewhere. Oh, right. Starts over here, I think. No? I swore there was a, one of these has a message on how to work on this. There we go. That's what it was. In the original, if you knew what to do, you could just say no, and it would give you an option just to pull it instead. Push button. And the remaster, it looks like you do have to go through the entire thing. If you say no, then just it's like, okay, you don't want to push the button. We're done here. Second ship, cooler ship, 'cause it flies. Yeah. Ha! Diggity day! Are you tightening and adjusting a gear while it's moving, Sid? That seems dangerous. Crawdads! It's Carl's cousin. There really is a way to change equipped weapons. Oh, there it is. It's a button. I just ignored it. I'm still used to like the old version, even though I did this last year. I'm just grabbing the item out of the, like clicking the item, double clicking to use it, or you know, clicking on it and then scrolling down in the items to switch it around. You know. Man, I want some cheese biscuits. We must answer our call to adventure. Again. That back on. Tent. We have these areas because I said I was going to, and I didn't. Now we're going to. Actually, I was waiting for your shit. Skeeter! Skeeter, no! Skeeter, how could you do this to us? Which one? Oh. How very convenient! Nutkin. Nutkin. Shuriken. Nutkin. Man, there should be a kind of nutkin that's in just in a ninja outfit, and they call it Shuriken. I feel like that. That'd be a good kid. nice. We got light step. I'm alright. It's funny because, sorry. I don't know if it's particularly funny, but I'm quietly thinking about, okay, what's the... Ah, Skull Eater's afraid of fire, I see. At least ghosts. Ghost fire. Endgame weapons. So you know we want Air Knife for Blue Bears. I think we want Enhancer for Mystic Knight, because they can't use the big swords. Gaia Bell for Geomancer. Like, I think out of the legendary weapons so far, we only want one. It's gonna very much depend on what our point shot is. Also, Canner. Just in case it is a bard. Man, imagine. You remember how bad we played at the start of this stream? That was so good. Actually, I think we can go. I think I skipped a piano again. Okay, no, you're already fine. But you. Four swords could come in handy. I think we have enough for just two. Yeah, we have exactly enough for two. There we go. It's all white magic, which we can't really use anyway. Mystic Knight cannot cast Cure on his sword and then hit you with it to heal you. As fun as that could be. Oh. You ever press the wrong button? Happens to me. I believe the one we missed. Actually. These are also checks in the randomizer. I did. I'll do it again then. Maybe I'll get that last note this time. Ready? Here it comes. We got it this time. Oh. We didn't get that time. I like going and doing them when I remember them like that. Just to be worried about forgetting one and then spending, once we get bored, I'm like, oh shoot, which one did I do? took off! It's flying in the sky! Sid! Sid! I also have a book. We're off again. What do you mean I know something is coming? That's impossible. Hold on, I think I left my keys. Hold on. There you go. I'm just imagining, like, you know, you have the car alarm button nowadays. For your car, turn it on off, so, you know, he just gets out of his meteorite, turns around, presses him. Doot, doot. Here comes the anger of Turtle. Some things you never forget, like how Adamantoid is weak to ice. And he's really neat. And he's made of turtle. Before we head back, there's another town I just remembered existed. I don't think it has anything we want right now, but... Can't hurt to go take a look at it. Also, Frog Blade isn't a thing. You have to wait for a Chrono Trigger for that. Wait, I think Mute Sword is actually a thing. They're the least impactful. Oh, I thought mute blade was a thing. Or silence blade. Oh wait, yeah, because it's silence, not mute. Because mute hits everybody. That was my mistake. I mixed that one up again. Hello. This is where you get the big rings, where you need to farm for, like, your, had a bunch of berserkers. Coral ring to help you, or sorry, the anti-aging ring is the one that you want. It's like a cream. God. That's a ring. That's telling you about the lamp. There is one other town. And again, we don't need to, but we can. Which we are good on. Arwen ready. It's the one chest we can't hit yet. Okay. Yep. I don't think there's a piano here. Bart's didn't learn the piano at all, so it's probably because there's no piano here. This is where you can grab the Suna if you missed it in the castle. Karnak. Didn't do the Karnak 500. Yeah, it does help to know where all this stuff is. Not just for this. Well, in general play, if you're doing a 4-job fiesta and you need to get, certain, you want to make sure you have everything for your various jobs and whatnot. And then, of course, with the randomizer, because any of these could be, meteor. One of the tablets, so you can actually, complete the game. Stella! Stella fell down. Oh, that song that brought to mind when your mother collapsed. Reminds me... It makes me think of a song to charm people. He is from Ninja Land. One. I think the ninja suit is better than the, basically the same as the armor builder. More agility, less weight, back faster. Would not mind having more of them, but we just don't have the funds for it right now. I mean, we could farm for it if we really want. The main goal right now is to see if we can get all 4 of our jobs done today. Back to you where we rock on. Now it's time for the Sid 500! Sid 1000! The Sid 750? The funny thing is, he thinks they mean robust. It really is robot. A robust defense system. It's a robot defense system. It's interesting that they imply that they know the existence of pop guns. So, like, guns exist. Though the only gun in this game, as far as I'm aware, is in the GBA remake, which is the Cannoneer, which is actually just a giant cannon. How are we looking on? You may want to buy more, but you can start by taking out the. Alright, I could've done that. Hold on. Maybe I'll flamethrower that one. Just flamethrower the blue mage. Not the one I'm saying. Try again. There you go. Thank you. Rocket launcher. Try again. Try again. Try again. Oh, that doesn't even feel. Not going well. There we go. There's me side. his levels at anyway? Still can't get level 5 death. So it's at the right level for that, for 1. For 2, if they were, they'd all, I'm worried about them being all the same level, which means no one survives. Time for the big gun! Quite ready for that yet. First. We're low on thunder guns. Oh wow, we got no money off of that. Okay, hold on. We're broke! I can't believe we're broke! We need money, fast! Oh, so we don't need that many. We're gonna get ourselves money, might as well get ourselves a decent chunk of cash. Okay. So I want like 5 thunder rods, I think should cover us pretty cleanly. Two coral swords, some thunder rods. That'll get us where we want to be, I feel like. 1 or 2 more sets of dogs. I could go until we run out of MP, which would be another 5 set of dogs, but that feels like... why not? It's a good marker. not like we don't need the AP experience. So. I have 3 jobs now. So if we wanted to farm AP, we'll talk about it. A knack attack! See, it's like a back attack, but for knacks. You get it? You get it? Laugh the joke. Our MP spent. I might want to do the thing that I was doing that for, huh? Maybe? Purchase the shotguns? The shock guns in this case? Don't have a white major Kasuna, so having things that deal with bad stats and things are always some of our funds have to always go towards upping our number of that. Because it's going to suck if we have, people with status effect and get no way to immediately. Alright. Yep. Time for the big gun! Alright, I've got to change your thing. That now. Not the crosshair brightness. Not the safety lock. Not the barrel pressure. Blast the shielding. Okay. We got it. Got there. save because I like doing that. Get into Ronka! It's time for Ronka. Ronka. Oh right, I forgot to put your bell back on. I was wondering why you were just doing 2 little hits like that. Put your bell back on. That's yours. That belongs to you. If we had a way to confuse this guy, we could get white. It'd be really nice, but I don't think we have. Missile, no. Rocket punch. That's gonna kill it. I knew the moment I did it, I was like, that's gonna kill it. There it is. I think you just gonna cast that onto us. That'd be great. You won't, though. You have no good source of confusion. Unfortunate. Mine. No, we're not gonna do it. Said we aren't going to deal with 2 of you. I don't care how big of a fan you are. I'm not doing autographs. One, though. One week. This is where I always get confused. Like, okay, wait a second. One is actual progress. One is towards goodies. And I think the stairs here just lead to save point. Remembering what goes where. Here's where I always get my biggest confusion. Sometimes you just have to ask nicely. Fun fact, I think the Lamia actually, according to the guide I was looking at, knows 1,000 needles of all things. It'll only use it when you control it. That's weird that it knows that. So that's basically famously known as the Cactar move. I think it's the one time I remember that, hey, this way just leads to a good shield. Alright. Worked out well anyway. We're fine, don't worry about it. Proper amount of violence was done. No. Stop it. You wouldn't attack a girl in her pajamas, would you? The Archtoad. Greatest of all toads. Three Archtoads. To get all the goodies. Knocked out. That's fine. Oh. You can wear that flower armlet. everyone's still around the same level, so. Even if I got them up to 20, that'd be a bad move because just everyone being the same level would just explode. We don't want that. That would have to be I just don't want to do it with fans, honestly, at this point. Wondering why I just keep leaving you behind. That's literally the whole reason. I just do not want to do fans right now. I have to kind of play around them because they absorb way too much. Also, about it. Every place in this Carwood has that one chest or that one check item. There's another skill we can actually get here. Level 4 Ravnica. Right. No one is at that level, so we'll have it anyway. Oh, we made the old man older. Now he's dead. The oldest you can be. Deceased. We have all the chests in the rooms. We can't come back here. That's one thing I always had to raise. Here's the guy that has it, by the way. Oh, you absorbed that too, huh? But fire, Scarecrow! Ow. Oh, you have to reflect on you too. Now burst his soul. Oh, I meant to have delivered attack, not be fired. unnecessary amount of resources killing this thing. See, there it is. Find it for whatever reason. That's where it was. Alright. Hello. The damned Clapper Claw! Drink the flying snake. Ow. That pause means it's changed forms again. Pretty sure. For those who don't know, this is actually like 5 different bosses layered on top of each other. That's how they do the different weaknesses. Gotta hide it behind that. I was willing to like guess what the or I had a way to find out what his weakness was. I could probably just break staves to make this a lot faster. I'm worried about doing the wrong way. A lot of progress. Actually, it's an easy way to test this. Oh. We're supposed to come back from the dead? Okay, cool. I was about to say. I forgot it actually does the whole death animation. Such vitality. Really our only source of damage for this thing right now? take long. I waited too long. Yeah, I need to be using. I need to be breaking sticks. I need to be breaking sticks on him. Time again to face the damned Clapper Claw. Okay, I think there's an easy way to test this. Win. Are you against lightning? Lightning works on you. Still works on you. Now you heal. Good enough. There we go. Got there a lot faster. Now, if we had White Wind, that would be really nice if we had one topped off. But... Basic attack does work. Spell Blade. Yes. Okay, no. You're just immune to magic right now. This is why we kept the metal swords. Grandpa just pulls out his second sword and bashes him over the head with it. Alright, while this is all playing, we get to find out what the, I'll figure out what the last job is. So hey, remember how I mentioned it might be important for us to grab all those songs? We are Blugio Mistbird. Actually, we should have done this once the crystal got the shards. But I figured, we have a long cutscene, might as well grab it now. Interesting group setup, for sure. Main magic attacker in our blue mage, physical attacker in our mystic knight, and then support through Geo and Bard. Bard does get to be damaging kind of near the end, I feel like, through one of its through Requiem and one of its harps does extra damage to dragons. Like, a lot. But that's not something we're going to have for a while. crystal must be saved. Alerts. Oh, he wasn't actually saying his name. That was him just gasping in pain. Alerts. Now, I think use Bard to hide for some funny antics for certain fights. I just don't know. Oh, I think it's when what you do is you turn someone into a zombie so they can't die. And then have the Bard hide. So them, punch things until they're done. This is where I probably should have actually pulled what the job was. But we're getting it either way, so. It's more thematics more than anything else. And I think I know some people who just like find out what all four are at the very start, just so they can start figuring out what they want to do from the beginning. Which is also a way to handle it. Got to get moving, and now! Well, it didn't help that you had amnesia at the time. You really couldn't put things in motion like you wanted to. Also, the idea is I think he was going to use up the crystals anyway. I guess it's just a matter of how quickly it would have happened. So... I was gonna go land and get a nice harp for Paris. Yeah, like they just left. One of us. One of us. Now, the funny thing is, as I recall, if you go down there where you expect him to be, he'd be like, oh, wait, he's already kind of, there'll be a note saying we already left. Harp, you can start selling things that you're not going to ever use. So, you sure it's a katana. No one uses that. Let's use the moving blades. We'll have to see. I think, yeah, we got Shinryu probably handled. Between Flash and Moonflute. Shinryu is solved. Omega is the one that I'm not sure about. I'm assuming it's going to be mostly by turning our Mystic Knight into a zombie and having the Bard hide, while it just Thundaga swords it into oblivion. Ooh, the delay song. Okay. That could be fun, yeah. So you're talking about the ballad, this one? Nice, okay, yeah, no, that's gonna be... Alright, just gotta make sure everyone has Sing then at some point. Oh, we'll have Hermes sandals. Don't worry. Part of the final prep is always to make sure everyone has some good shoes. Yeah, exactly. You always want to have at least 3, because you can get the 4th as it in the castle itself. But yeah, no, going with 4 shoes just feels like mandatory. Yep, there's the free pair in there, but I'd rather just bring in 4. I'm nodding the information to you. All right. Know our 4 jobs. It sounds like we have plans to go for a triple crown. What a way to start out our second year of doing Four Job Fiesta. So next time we're going to go in and hit the meteorites and head into World 2. Now that's going to end the streaming. Everyone who came by and hung out. Hopefully you had a good time. That's right, you can do this. I saved, right? Sorry, I always panic about doing that second. Did I do the thing I need to do? But yeah. Feeling pretty good. Downside, I think, is that we really don't have it. Well, no, actually, we have Charm Song. That lets us get access to. We can charm an enemy to make them cast their spells on us. We can probably get Mighty Garden Whitewind. Ooh, this is all coming together. Obviously, it's going to be more randomized, whether they'll use the move we want, but getting access to 2 very powerful Blue Mage spells will definitely help a lot. Ooh. Start something good. So hopefully you guys will come by next Saturday when we continue that. Now, though, we're going to wrap things up and find ourselves someone to raid. All is around. And of course, I'm going to make sure we try and have my schedule put together for next week. Set up tomorrow. I know 2 of the 3 days. It's going to be more Poke Rogue. And of course, we're continuing this on Saturdays. Friday is my wild card right now. I'm not entirely sure what's going yet. Let's see. What's this? Tiff's going away for a month? Oh, probably because of Dawn Trail coming out in a week or so. Well, either way, I think we'll go raid Tiff. I don't think we've ever raided Tiff. Friend of Sonya. Make some really cute plushes and stuff. I think we're gonna go raid her. They're up on screen. And, set up.
I don't have any like particularly cool things in minis.txt.
There you go. We're gonna go right over to Tiff. You guys take care of yourselves. Be snexlet to one
It's
another.
so, like,
And
humid.
hopefully I'll see
It's
you
not,
guys
hot today,
for our
but,
streams
like,
next
indoors
week.
in my apartment have that,
Want
like,
to keep tabs on me? Of course,
to
I
it,
have
you
a
know,
co-host.
like-
I have a Twitter, and I have a Blue Sky. All of their prize.
I don't
I'll
know
try to have my
any
schedule
of
out
means,
for
and I'm
next
never
week, sometime
learning them.
tomorrow, which I'll post on my co-host and on my
There's
Discord.
3
So
of them?
any of those
I
catch
thought
your
there was
fancy,
only 2. I thought there was only 2
Definitely.
like yaoi minions.
sign up
There's
and
3 of
come
them?
hang out. Anyway, I'm a rambling, so let's get this raid rolling. How's that?
Huh? I don't wanna. I don't
Ta-ta
wanna
for
do
now.
minions.
And I'll see you all
Oh,
next time.
Scott! Scott!